Duh. We're all ready for Dragon Age. Well, perfect. Let's jump right on into it. To the War Council. To the Council of War. Come on, get us the Falendress. Hey, we got rare stuff.
Let us begin.
Yeah, rare stuff. All right. Dolan, I have nothing for you to do. Look good. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing for... Ah, we have to go to a party. Alright. Do we want to do the new DLC that we still have to do? Do we want to go do a side quest? Do we want to do a different side quest? Or do we want to do a different side quest? DLC? Okay. To the Frostback Basin. Our boy Cole, looking like a boy. He's a real boy. That second message you sent emotive looks like you're like going, dick. But like you capitalize the I. What do you want? Dick. Depraved. Give me the D. Give me the I. Give me the C, 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 C. What's that spell? Dick.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
A
Yes,
dragon hunter?
Precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition helped find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avvar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakkon. There's also an Avvar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakkon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakkon?
They're hostile Avvar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakkonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Anytime, Inquisitor.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfisher poo. The stuff's vile.
Bogfisher
Great
poo.
food for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
The commander would never go for it. He's too dignified.
You mean uptight? Sorry. Don't tell him I said
You
that.
mean uptight?
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
We're getting close. It feels like we're on the right track, doesn't it? Everyone working together against a common goal. It feels good.
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow, all that.
Here and there, you pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts and what takes him down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things.
Other
And
things.
archery? There was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow, taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with tatted arrows.
You know, I wish we could go back to the days of traveling merchants. And then I'd be a merchant going around teaching young children how to use dangerous weaponry. You know, be like, hey, kid, you want to learn how to shoot things at high speeds with sharp, pointy objects? Let me show you.
Family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they moved to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montilier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers. It's just, I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
What do you think about the Avvar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avvar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avvar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders. They'd be unstoppable.
We'll
Amazing.
continue this another time.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. All right, how large is this map? Not that bad. Let me guess. Only one Fade Rift? Easy. Now, for the fact that there was a Fade Rift literally in our backyard, we didn't do much to stop. Well, I guess there's this giant fence or something. Who ran over the fucking rubber duckies? Excuse me. Fear Demon. Hello, newbie. And all these delicious enemies. They're so nom 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 nom. Another fear demon, eh? Let me hit it. Let me hit it. Yeah, boys. The weird when I call enemies delicious and nutritious. Let me eat you! Finally, gosh. So I think that's one of the really fun things about this, the DLCs though in this game, is the fact that it's just, you know, they're your level no matter what. You can't get over leveled. Hey, did we already get ourselves a new weapon? Oh, well, we're losing a, you know, plus, you know, 29 strength. But we're dealing 32% more critical hit damage and more damage to dragons. But our AoE... well, our DPS is almost the same. Fuck it. Go with the axe, baby. Oh, so pretty. That's one thing I love about these games is just, you know, they really just... Look at that design. It's a fucking griffin. Gryffindor! Sorry. Gryffindor wins the House Cup. I cannot say the name of the mythical creature Griffin without adding in a door. So I need a door shaped like a griffin. I need the claw of a raven. I need a puff that's been huffled. And I've been trying to think of something punny with Slytherin. But I got nothing. You let me know if you got anything. Look at these waves, though! The Cloud Cap Lake. Well, I guess you can't huffle a puff either, so... yeah. I was just amused that I thought of things like that for each of them. A bogfisher?
Your knife is big.
It's a sword.
It's bigger than mine.
And now you've made it awkward.
It's bigger than mine. Rawr. Never point out the size of another man's knife. Oh, FYI, stream may end up starting late on Saturday. Unsure currently.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avvar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Period-specific tracking?
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter?
Yes. While it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Orlesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline, and they were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avvar fishing camp, but the Avvar won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis.
Cordilis.
That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
No one would just
What can you
lose
tell me
such a
about
thing.
the Avvar fishing camp?
I mean, have you ever seen me lose things?
It's the friendly Avvar,
Easy.
not these Jaws of Hakkon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of
And my marbles.
research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Alright. This is find a way to get to the island. That's Colette. Actually, nah. It'd be easier just to say, let's go to this and veer a little bit east. Much easier. Do you think this place is prettier than some of the other places we've seen in the game? I mean, there have been some pretty places. See what I did there? Some pretty places. Things have been getting pretty right up. Of course, there are the birds up the wazoo. Summer stone, summer stone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. $5 says I drown if I walk here. Do 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 do. Thank God you did not take that bet, 'cause I would have lost to you. Exploration. Dum, 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 dum. I can put my dick in the ground. Oh no, it's below us. Oh no! Lame. We're okay. Why? Because I can rip the heart out of my foes and put it in my own. That doesn't make sense, but who said it had to? The mouth of echoes. Now we can go to left. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. I could level everybody up, but like, where's the fun in that? I'm more than happy just leaving the blinking up arrows everywhere. In my opinion, it looks better.
Some of ours. We should help.
Wow, we got yeeted. Wow, we got yeeted. Die. I'm so glad he listened to me.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hakkonites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all.
Sir?
That will be all. Sir. 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 The Hakkonites versus the Hakkon spiders. See what I did there? They're Hakkon spiders. Quick, get them while they're distracted with the spiders. Them Hakkon spiders. Hakkon. It's an A. Hakkon spiders. At least that's the way that amuses me. Hakkon spiders. Yeah, I love those Hakkons.
What do they have against the Inquisition? It's odd how you've won over so many at Skyhold, Dorian.
You're surprised they haven't all dismissed me as the charming but ultimately wicked Magister.
Never. You're more the spoiled prince, and I question your reasons for being here.
A prince? I've moved up in the world. My reasons for being here are the same as yours. Thank you.
I find that difficult to believe.
Perhaps when you get past the simple heuristics that define your world, we'll get along.
Hakkon demons. Hakkon demons. Oh, hackafras. It's like sassafras, but it's heck. One of the demons is missing. Something broke. Which actually happens a surprising amount, to be honest. There we go. Now it unbroked. It unborked. Suffering Succotash. Wait, what's his name? What's the, or not the cat? What? Not the cat's name. What is his catchphrase? You know the Looney Tunes cat I'm talking about, right? He's just like suffering. Suffering sassafras or.
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbai, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hakkonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something.
Suffering succotash. Thank you.
Back when you reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For
Yes.
me.
I helped our soldiers defend against the Hakkonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I should go.
Goodbye then.
Oh no!
Should we look around?
It's dead Hakkonite. Details are below. We'll try to keep. We need to keep to our patrols. It'll allow us to apprehend where you're coming from. Where does just surprise you ordered this face justice.
Orders for Grandin.
Undead Hakkonites. Hope he hasn't run into more trouble.
Excellent. That's gonna really just take us along the route where we need to be going anyway. So. Poison fangs. They're fangs that were poisoned. And then they all fell down. That was a big old tussle. We tussled. We tussled the tussle. We tissled the tassel? I think I see where we need to go. Up here. Yep, there it is. More dead heckin' Hakkonites.
These were Hakkonites.
A dagger with the Inquisition seal. Property of our missing soldier.
Blood spilled will be answered to Jaws of Hakkon. Someone's angry. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, the game was just like, no big deal. You didn't need this, did ya? Your computer's just like, you don't actually need it. I spy with my little eye something grotesque and yet shiny as well. It is indeed a picture of my face. You win, chat.
No, no, no. I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be?
There's a first time for everything.
I am Sigrid Goldstotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
I did. No. Just me beating up a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. It's okay, we had a soft landing. Josefina.
someone's cut their way through these Hakkon warriors. I can't decide if it's impressive or disconcerting.
It's impressively disconcerting. I can't tell if it's impressive or disconcerting. Porque no los dos, see? It's up there. Lame. As this is the Astrarium. Ah! Okay. Man, now we have to climb. And then force our horse to jump off a cliff. Man. Yip, yip. Mother trucker. Oh boy, we haven't played with one of these in a while. Oh god. Oh god. No. I'm not. It's gonna take too long. I don't want to do it. Yeah. Frickin'. Let's see. Here it is. Typical, we would find the most difficult one first, because that is our luck. Don't you know? Here it is. Okay. One, two, three, 4. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36 freaking steps. I was not gonna get that one. The Thunderbolt. Blech. Like, I think they are cool puzzles, don't get me wrong. But we weren't gonna get that. Not in a very long time. Follow the trail of corpses, of corpses, of corpses. Follow the trails of corpses till we find the dude. La da 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 da. Alright.
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin?
No, he's different.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend, Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakkon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
I'm sorry, Grandin.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The Jaws of Hakkon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin, Spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
What do you think? Allow him to stay or kill him? What do you think? No killing?
Very well. Go.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I serve your cause. I swear to it.
I swear to it. I mean, it could be the spirit of justice or vengeance possessing him. We've already seen that before, but again, it is a spirit.
No chance of this ending poorly. Spirits can always be taken at face value.
Hakkonites hurt people. It wants to kill them. It doesn't know how to stop.
A tree house. Going up the tree house, the tree house, the tree house. Going up the tree house, yeah. Going up the tree house, the tree house, the tree house. Not the smartest place to have a camp, though, if you think about it. Tree house, you could burn that bitch down. But at the same time, it's a tree house. What's that? Shards. Shards. Scott Harding. Joel Brecker. 'Cause she's a jawbreaker. I did not mean to do that. I was just jumping around. Curse me getting in trouble for just jumping. A jump. Staked. The arboreal fort. Yes, we have almost all of our nursery seeds. The Hekkenite camps. Do you see what I see? A camp full of Hekkenites waiting to be swiftly murdered. The Varsdotten River. Whoa, piece of candy.
If these Hakkonites are all over the river, I can see why our people have had a hard time.
Even in the middle of nowhere, we find fanatics. Lucky us.
They're just fanatic over how good looking I am. Except for when they find a picture of me. Then it's just grotesque. Okay, now where are we going? Let's go get more Hakkonites. Or some poisonous spiders, one or the other. Dim some Hakkonites. If they were spiders, that is. Wonderful. I didn't want to fight all of the spiders here, but, you know, whatever. Guess we are. If there are giant poisonous spiders around you that spit literally acid and poison at you, would you want to fight them? Yes or no? I was gonna say, how did we not clear this camp? Shouldn't everyone have been dead? There was still somebody slightly resurrected. Nah, fuck spiders.
River should be a sight safer with the Hakkonites gone.
We have murdered the Hakkonites. Alright. Oh, there's a camp right behind us. Perfect. Let's go claim it in the name of the Inquisition. So what kind of fun things do we have? Establishing a camp there, and establishing a camp there. And of course we've got lots of things over here and there, so let's heckin' go.
Brandy? I heard he was killed. Inquisitor.
I swear I heard his voice.
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
That will be all.
Sir?
That would be all. Yeah. Hello, I will address you as stiffly as possible. Sir. Heckin' yeah. Alright. So let's go grab this up here, and then we're done in this area. So we can heckin' split. I can't wait to explore a different jungle on Sunday. Let's heckin' go, boys! How do you heckin' get up there? Hardcore parkour! Okay, where do we want to go now? Let's mark that, but go raw here. Oh, we can't because we're in attack mode. Now, can we teleport? No. Now, can we teleport? No. Now we can. We were too close to danger.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
And precocious.
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
Nothing but net!
I absolutely agree. It's unnatural.
I'll take my chances with the Gurguts and the Bogfishers and stay right here.
And stay right here.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
He's not dead, technically. He's actually possessed and taking revenge on the Hakkonites.
I was not expecting that answer. I need some time. But he's as good as dead, isn't he? Maker. I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but
Technically dead.
charm. You know? Safe travels.
How would you like someone to say, well, she's technically not dead? About you. Oh. Okay. Four here, as expected, and then 4 on the last one whenever we find it. Unless the game's just going to be a little bit rude and make it, yeah.
Do you hear magic? Yes. Don't you?
Spells sometimes make a sound, but I don't think we hear the same thing.
Don't your spells whisper things to you? What is and could be music in the mind of strange, faraway places?
Not lately.
Then we don't hear the same thing.
Then we don't hear the same thing. I bet that makes you wish you were a spirit, Emotive. Being able to listen to your magic. And then you could cast beautiful symphonic musics.
Inquisitor, Baron Avvar Pierre Lamontezin. I've come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threat. The beasts of these woods are fierce, and I fear they've already claimed the life of my dear devoted scribe.
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while
What terrors?
feel prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would not sleep. From that day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I offered to consider the matter. There is an
Of course.
correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Wrong button. It's hard jumping back and forth through so many games where jump is, you know, X on some games, O on some games, A on some games, B on some games. Trying to maintain all the control schemata in my head. Whoops. Alright, now let's place these wards. I must place these herb mixtures.
I didn't think this would actually work.
Herb wards. Those could assist the soldiers. I take it you've met Baron de Mortizan?
And you are?
Dunwich, your worship. The Master's scribe.
De Mortizan said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir. I was not to return until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox Mortar.
How did you get involved in all this?
I've been the Master's scribe these past 10 years. The Baron has made a study of a number of creatures. I'm assured my assistance is invaluable.
You're gathering evidence on
The Nox Mortar. I was to set up
The
apparatus for
Nox
gathering information
Mortar.
on the beast. Retrieving it proved difficult. Gurguts. If you're out here anyway, your worship, I can inform you that the Baron's pockets are deep. He would no doubt appreciate any efforts made on his behalf.
What is the Nox Morta, exactly?
A skulking beast the Master
One.
believes lies somewhere in the basin.
That's not very specific.
Absolutely. One is my favorite Dragon
Specificity
Age.
leads us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered and unwitnessed.
I should be going.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir. Whatever. It's closer to a traditional RPG than this is, or 2. And I'm just very partial to RPGs. JRPGs in specific. We're just gonna ignore all them, just ignore all them, just ignore all them. Good. You can't hurt me, I already hurt me. But also, I've been playing the first game for years now. So definitely playing something more than you played others would definitely add to the whole I like it more. Gurgit. It's so pretty. Good. No, I'm not trying to say that I haven't enjoyed any of these games. The exact opposite. I enjoy all of the games. But I just happen to enjoy one the most. Well, I think this game suffers the same issue you have with Cyanide and Happiness. I'm not focused on doing any of the story, so what we're actually trying to do gets lost. Which would really kill it for a lot of people. You know. Fair. Yeah. And where Cyanide and Happiness is just a bunch of, like, you know, immature, childish jokes, this has story, lore, pretty things to look at. Cyanide Happiness is just butt jokes, dick jokes, ad infinitum. You know. I hate shapes like this. I'm just not going to deal with that. All right. The vases. All right. Now let's go collect these two things. And then we'll be on our way into misery and happiness to be. Uh-huh. 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 I'm on my way. Oh, wait. That's from the Shrek's movie. Whoopsies. Those are colorful birdies, though. By the way, I was shocked at you, Emotive. I referenced Stardew Valley and you didn't say a thing, and I was just like, she didn't. My cankles. Or if you did, I just happened to forgot. I made a reference of, I can't wait to explore another jungle this weekend. Ah. Hehehe. Ah. Nope, wrong day. You were close, though. You were so close. It's okay. I'm really good with vague hints without and expecting you to know exactly what I'm thinking. It's what I am the bestest at. Just vaguely pointing at things and being like, did you get it? Anyway. Plant my flag. We have claimed the ice troll, Hjörngnar. Sounds like someone trying to stifle something like... Claimed it. No.
This, whatever this is, it must be what the Mortizan wanted.
Yui. Alright, yeah, I guess we could take out this rift. I got 1, 2, 3 rifts, plus we got that. At some point, we need to go get that, and then we gotta get that, those two. Eventually do that, and then something else, and then yada yada yada. I do not recall what description either the game gave or I gave, because I have no idea what you're referencing. Which is unfortunate, because I get another added to my counter.
How does a spirit become flesh, anyway?
I don't know. How does a warden become grey?
How does a spirit become flesh? Oh no. How does a warden become grey? Good old Cole. Asking the stupid questions nobody else wants to. He's such a good boy. hate these despair demons so much. And there's still another one. Jesus. Ugh. Easy as pie, though. May be annoying, but by gosh, is it easy. Savage Thorn. Let's see, Cole, can you equip it? Or is it better, I should say. Cole. Whoops. Shoot. Yeah, I'd say it's better. Just a little bit. Alright, next is that one way up there, which we could teleport there, but let's go do this one real quick. Cause it's closer. Oh god, not again. Man. So not only did we land at the bottom of this chasm, but then we teleported right back up. Well, only one thing to do then. Yay. Look at that. Didn't lose any health. 10 out of 10. Easy. Ooh, 26. Let's go, big guy. Oh, big guy. Oh, we died again. Oh, easy. Despite the fact that it was very much not easy. Easy. Oh, two of them this time. 3 of them, actually, I lied. Well. Yay! We killed it. Only like 4 levels above us, no biggie. Scary though. No need to worry about us. We are professionals. That hurt a little. Alright. I'll level our people up or something, I guess. Dorian. Yeah, no, let's go with that. Perfecto. Wait. We need to go higher. Higher and higher. Oh well, later. Oh, I guess. Embrium. What else we got? Got some silly Hakkonites. Whoa! I'd like to just say that we just yeeted, I believe the phrase would be. Nice. You did not tell me that, but that is funny. Honestly, surprised nobody commented on the fact that I set you guys a like goal. Nobody said anything, so say it. Guess y'all don't want the like goal. Whoa, he died already? Holy shit. It was at the very end. Well, I know. It requires people, but... But I didn't know if you guys thought it was a good idea or a bad idea or something like that. But, yeah. Oh. I'm really bad at, like, waiting until the very end to say things when I know, like, a majority of the people don't stick around for. Especially since I was just polishing badges at that point, I believe. Not the best of times to bring up something. But it's also one of those things that usually gets people to interact, too. It's a catch-22, you know? If you don't mention it, people don't do it. But people don't do it if you mention it. I know. It was more for the other 10 to 15 viewers who watch, you know? Yeah, but I should have mentioned it, you know, not at the very end of the episode. Yeah, true. But also, Pokemon's the only videos that get any comments. Nobody comments on Origami. Nobody comments on Ratchet and Clank. Nobody comments on Sunday Pokemon. Nobody comments on VODs. So, unfortunately, Pokemon's probably the only thing that gets pushed on my channel. But that's okay. With time, the channel doth grow. One comment's better than 0 comments, to be honest. But it's whatever. I don't really care. Ooh, can I actually sell things here? That would be amazing. No, it doesn't look like it. Dang. I love how we have a camp right next to a tribe of Hakkon warriors. I like how their blades are all shiny, though. What was with that epic slow-mo, by the way? The game was just like... Just epically spin. Epically spin in epicness. Nice. Alright. Well, that. Perfect. So we need to go back to Skyhold. Skyhold. Talking about that Skyhold. Skyhold. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Ow. All the snap, crackle, pops. That's my joints. Yeah. Okay. Let's go hop through here. Because hopping's what we do best. In fact, it's the only thing we do good in this game. Is hip hop. A hippie to the hip hop. Don't stop the beat to the bang bang booty. Up the booty to the rhythm and beat.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Pay this to Blackwall, please. 305 versus 292. Yeah, the bitter axe is significantly better. Let's go there. Let's get rid of that and that. That, get rid of that. Cool. Hammer. Oh, I was gonna give this to Solus. Nice. Okay. Well, let's quickly go sell some things, and then we go back to our dulce. Our dulce. Our bolsa dulsa. Our salsa. Nope, that's tinting. We don't tint here. We don't tint round here. I don't know if I need that for anything. So I will hold on to it. Okay, cool. Oh, back to what we were doing. We want to go here. How hard do you think the boss will be for this area? You think we'll have trouble with it, just like we did with the, golem? Or do you think the golem was just a fluke? I mean, we all know at the end I'll win, but...
That Dunwich yet lives while I was so certain of his passing. The Maker smiles on this endeavor.
Your scribe Dunwich mentioned something called the Nox Morta.
Ah, yes. I have yet to lay eyes upon it. Pray do not request details so soon. Not when concrete evidence lies yet unturned.
Not when
I've
evidence
evidence
lays
of
so.
the Nox Morta, I think.
Yes. To observe the mark of the teeth. Let me see. Gargut and Gargut. But this. A beast unclassified and interested in the bait presented. What lies before us
Presented.
is an opportunity to greet the unknowable. Yet I confess fear, knowing I lack the skill to confront it. Surely Andraste's herald does not share my limitation. If you would take the bait and confirm its existence, I would be in the Inquisition's debt.
What can you tell me?
Mere scraps of knowledge gleaned from bloodstained papers. They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest places.
Lurking in the darkest places.
Its odd bulk until a stretched mouth picks its prey. Of course, some of my colleagues deem the beast a mere fancy.
A mere fancy. So that is where the Nox Morta is. So we'll go bam, 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 bam. And of course, on our way, we'll find like several other quests to do, of course. Because that's how this works, right? This is called Dragon Quest. Wait. That's Friday. Ha, my bad. This is called Dragon Side Quest, Inquisition Age. Let's see. We want to go probably up there for something. There's a rift. A la rift. It's not even marked on our map, which means it's coming from that camp. So we must break it. Easy. Easy. Squeezy. Gotta get out that peasy. All this fade-touched metal is really good for crafting your own armor, because the fade-touched metal is significantly, like, miles significantly better than the regular metal or item or anything, really. So obviously I'll take it. I'll take it right there. Okay, well, first of all, let's go grab this real quick. Take it on, take it on. Okay. Sounded like it went, oh, fuck. And jump. Did I ever mention I hate these despair demons? Probably like 30 times every time you fight them. But absolutely. I'll have to see if that's better than our axe. It's the exact same, but slightly better. Cool. Just the way I like it. The exact same, but better. Oh, yeah. Swamp Coals Dalton.
How can it be so dark?
With magic.
Over there. She'll be overwhelmed.
I wonder what would happen if you just sat back and watched them die. Probably, like, the side quest would end. That would be my guess.
Still standing. That's... Oh. Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey over Tevinter Ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
I may have not chosen the best route.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais?
It does? Why?
If I've said something wrong.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avvar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination. If you'd be interested in the findings.
Why, of course.
Stay safe.
I will.
Stay safe. Oh. That's a weird flex. A blood-stained shrine. I've seen comfier seats. I've also seen uncomfier seats. Alright. Swing around the corner. And kill some Avvar.
Said to place the bait here. We need to find a good spot.
How long before this Nox Mortar takes interest?
Oh, it's plotting the best way to strip the flesh from our bones right now. Just waiting for the invitation.
Very funny.
Very funny.
So now we... What was that?
You can't be serious. Someone help!
I will eventually steal its heart. Okay, fine, I'll steal your heart.
Not what I expected.
Mortizan will want to hear about this.
Hell about the dragon hunter. Yas.
One less to worry about.
Cool. A kill. Now we're gonna go this way. To the Astrarium. We don't care about the Tisket or Tusket. A green and yellow busket. This is a cool swampy area, though. I do have to say, I enjoy seeing swamps in video games because they're fantastical. I hate swamps in real life because they're icky and gross and full of snakes and spiders and ugh, crocodiles. Huh, Valley of the Bones. It's the Bone Valley! Wait, did we all grow a level? Wow, I'll be darned. They did! Oh well, I'll get it later. There's a locked door. Oh god. It's over there. Well, we will go explore that as soon as we find the Astrarium. Exploration. All right. Still not doing this one on my own. All right. Three. 5. 6. 7. 9, 10, 11. There we go. Nailed it. Astrarium's done. Now we have to find the cave. It's over there. Well, we'll do that soon. Because we found a locked door. And an abandoned jail. Yay! Now let us plant it. It's up there. That's lame. How do you plant a flag on a goddamn rope bridge? By slamming it down? I mean, yes, technically. that is how one would do it. I would put a hidden boss fight right here. Just by walking up to it. Bam, boss fight.
Tevinter architecture at its finest. This just screams I hated my parents and had no friends as a child, doesn't it?
This is kind of cool looking. Just like, you know, an icy sculpture of death just comes to life and wrecks your shit. I think it's a cool idea. Dorian. I mean, wouldn't it be cool, though? Just random boss fight. You just walk up to it. Bam, instant boss fight. Just for shits and giggles. Forgot to level up the other two. Whoops. Alright. Yeah. Alright, cool. There you go, Cole. You can use stealth now. That was fun. Kabloom. Yeah, boys. Another savage thorn, eh? I think Cole having those would be significantly better, poisonally. I think we need to go higher to open this locked door with Cole, don't you think? I do. So naturally, let's do it. If you didn't have to worry about money problems or really like a lot of the dangers and uncertainties that would come with being an archaeologist or even an anthropologist studying ancient civilizations, digging up, learning about people, places, things that don't exist anymore, would you do it? Yeah. Bard from the other side? I call that Bard from bullshit. I was actually really interested in anthropology as a undergrad. I always thought it'd be interesting. You know, studying people interests me a lot more than people do. And so the ability to really study people who no longer are around would be something that I would find to be interesting and fascinating. And I don't know, I think it would be just kind of intriguing to learn more about people of the past, how they lived, how they survived, you know, the challenges that they uniquely faced that we would never face because of our advancements and how we've, you know, evolved and grown. Just being able to document and see almost firsthand, you know, all these similarities, how we've changed over the decades, millenniums, hell, actually decades even, but like how we've changed over a millennium, you know. How we're the same. All that stuff was very interesting to me. But it's just... it's not very sustainable. Is the problem. In my mind. Oh, I'm glad to know that I converted you on the perks of anthropology or even archaeology. It was absolutely an interesting course to take. It wasn't my best course, but it was interesting. That was a final exam that I accidentally overslept on. I had to get halfway across campus, which was about half a mile in about 5 minutes. I got there with 1 minute to spare. And that was 5 minutes from getting my butt out of bed. The history of death. The history of death involved looking at civilizations spanning across the ages, as well as civilizations, our current civilization, and how religion and social norms depicted how people mourned, celebrated, approached death and the afterlife.
The ancient Imperium did like to leave a mark. I wonder how long they stayed.
This must be where Colette wanted to study.
I wrote a paper on reincarnation. And tied it to... What did I tie it to? I tied it to animal migratory patterns. How animals seemingly know how to do things that they've never done before. Just that ability, I said, you know. And as well as, that's how I tied it in to everything. Really, it was a paper on reincarnate. I don't even remember. I can't even find it anymore. Sad. If I looked really hard, I might be able to find it again. Actually, hold on. I just thought of something. I didn't check in this one place. Open! No, not that. Open! There we go. Okay. Well, while that's zooming... What sounds interesting AF? The course or my paper? But the course was really interesting. I took it only because the professor who was doing it, I happened to be in her ancient Greece history course. And she mentioned the fact that she wanted to teach that, but she required more students to be interested in. So she used us as a gauge, and, you know, half of us signed up for it. And so she was able to teach it.
Inquisitor, I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but two stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders. Worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avvar.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
What can you tell me about Orina?
Orina was an alchemist in Orzammar. It's said she met Ameridan while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Ameridan was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time. Orina knew she could help, so she joined Ameridan.
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperit to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
What will you do with this information?
Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Ameridan's history is compiled, this could be worth an entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover.
The inside cover.
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina?
It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Ameridan. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts.
Templars?
The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chauncey's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
You don't think the inscription could refer to Ameridan himself?
It's possible. But Emeridon would have been recognized as a leader, which the inscription might have noted out of respect. And a breath in the hunt? Why note that your hunt continues unless your remaining prey was someone important?
What happened here?
An encounter with ancient Avvar, and not a friendly one. Emeridon and his companions were outnumbered in an unfamiliar place. If Emeridon's not here, perhaps someone bought him the time needed to keep going?
If this is the resting place of Heron and Arina, it only remains because the Avvar took time to honor them.
Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Emeridon's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
So they were close. Friends.
When Emeridon was made Inquisitor, Heron's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Okay. So we don't have a way in there. So what if there's something over here? Explore! That doesn't help. We need to go the other way. I'm trying to see if there's like a back cave entrance or something. But, you know, gotta go in the back way. Except no. My ankles. Don't know why that's my go-to phrase right now, but my ankles. No, it doesn't look like it. Dang it. That's my next guess. So it amuses me though, so I will do it. Isn't that how it usually be? Did you know that the average person eats 46 slices of pizza a year? I eat that in a month. I am well above average. Hell, I'm putting a curve in that average. I'm not even allowed to be near that study because of the skew I would give it.
You can't hurt me.
Though I'm well below average on the average taco eating in a year. Because I'm just not a taco guy. Just not into them tacos. I like them hot dogs more. Giggity? You can't agriggity? See what I did there? I mean, I'm sure that place I want to go to is something we're required to go to at some point anyway in the game, but like, I'm barred from it. And it makes me angry. And you wouldn't like it when I'm angry. Actually, I'm mostly hangry, but, you know, whatever. No, that's the cave where we got that. So, let's go work on this.
Pray, do not keep me in suspense. Your haunted stare speaks plainly of an encounter with the Nox Morta.
Is the Nox Morta a bog fisher by any chance? A large, aggressive bog fisher?
Bog fisher? That quaint nomenclature inadequately describes its lesser kin. And here is whom they must serve.
Why didn't you...
I told them to have proof of its existence. Minds shall be enlightened. So when enlightenment comes at the cost of such fearful truths, I must wonder at its toll. Remit my humble gratitude to reflect the risk taken, your worship. Where's Dunwich? Let's draft a letter to the university.
I must draft a letter to the university. Alright. Yeah. Mission time. Bless me. Ricky Martin, really?
Inquisitor.
I am tre amusante. Nothing. I said I am amused. Ow. Oh God. Why am I yawning? Gold.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Give it to me. No. All I want is the Felendris. Game. Okay. So we're gonna go over here and pop in there and go bam. Ba, 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 ba. Probably need to go around. Aha! The last of the stones. The skull! We're still going to be a little off from all the shards we need, but we might go back to the temple shard thingy and give ourselves some more resistance. One. 2. 3. Jesus, some of these are far away. You've got to let it linger. But you got to. But you got to. But you got to let it linger. That's a song about farts. Did you know that? Fun fact. It'll be a bad winter.
That Elsden. Always making up strange stories and looking at all Elysian books.
Aye, it isn't natural. Must come from learning how to read.
A meat shop. What you sell here in the meat shop? Hey, Philandrous. I needed one of those. Easy as pie.
Something exciting's happening.
We'll go over there soon.
Your climbers seem tired, thanks, Sunhead. Oh, hunting. Is your whole beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under... You're a strange sight. I never thought we'd see so many lowlanders in the hold.
We got ourselves an Avvar throne.
Why do they dress like that?
There are many curious about you, but the Thane would speak with you first.
New patching is good. Fine work.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Share my fire.
Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Your Inquisition has done much to heal the holes in the sky. We are grateful. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakkon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakkon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit.
Can you imagine your hair just set on fire?
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse, while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakkon is battle with blunted weapons.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
You should look yourself, if you will.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakkon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakkon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies.
For
The
making
Hakkonites
babies.
care only for Hakkon Winter's Breath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakkon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakkon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakkon.
Yes. Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
What can you tell me about the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakkon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Fair hunting.
Inquisitor?
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
What would change the weather?
Among the Avvar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
We're looking for a bear, eh?
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not hold kin. The Avvar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us.
I would love to have a
Bring her
pet
gifts of
bear.
food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Do you have members of the hold searching for Storvacker?
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hakkonites. If
Sure.
she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avvar hold all oaths sacred. That no true Avvar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stone Bear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakkon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hakkonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. The Hakkonites are tiresome.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold.
She is not a bear. She is a god
Without
bear.
her, Your maker has turned from you, has he not? It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our Augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You were fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
No.
I'll speak with you later.
As
Oh.
for those in the hold,
So you're
about
saying she's
Storvacker,
friendly?
They may know something they have not told me.
Is Storvacker friendly? Exactly what I wanted to hear. I don't know where I would keep it.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Helsdim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstotten, keeper of histories, and Skull to the hold.
I've never met a skald. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
I understood all of that except legend mark.
The skald before me was born Gulda Eldsdotter. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's Head. He'd never let go of a quarrel.
Mule's head.
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
Farewell.
Good journey.
I love learning more about these worlds. Because it's like so familiar, but also so not familiar, you know? It's like, oh yeah, you know, bards and tales, and then you've got like
Spill before the new moon. Let the Jaws of Hakkon try some.
other things happen, you know? It's just like, it's similar, but it's different. But it's similar, but different.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avvar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Lady keep you. And just think, we still got one more quarter of the world to learn about. Because obviously the next game is the last game, question mark?
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Greetings, stranger.
Great stranger.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
I know about your father's burial. And the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
What do you mean?
I can't make the offering. When the sky burial's complete, I'll lose the right to bear my father's name. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth, if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Lady keep you.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss, do I hunt?
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help lowlanders' manners.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for the funeral. She said I might make an offering for Calden.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, farewell. Wah. Shark bait. Wah.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakkon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits failed you. So would I.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Arkan Felsen. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade at your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Spirits do sometimes interfere when the veil permits. Occasionally for the better.
Our augur's no fool. We keep the bad spirits at bay, or spot them in those who draw them.
Famous last words of the overconfident.
What is this trial, exactly?
Battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
I didn't want to take a life for just a trial.
Good, but don't hold back. The gods and our...
But don't hold back.
Why do you pray to Hakkon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakkon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the Jaws of Hakkon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Can we begin this trial of Hakkon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakkon and the dead.
Can we begin this trial?
We need an offering from...
Farewell.
Safe journey.
Farewell.
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible Avvar statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
Greetings, stranger.
They're like, hey, good looking, what's cooking? A greeting, stranger. Actually, that's probably a way out, so we'll do that next.
New thatching is good. Fine work.
Is that how you greet your chef? Hey, good looking, what's cooking? Maybe, but I don't have a chef, so also no. Who knows? Maybe I will say that one day.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Have you traveled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Korth Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up. As if I could dream up those fountains and palaces, and those frilly little cakes.
Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful, or lowlander folly.
Farewell.
Another time.
Prideful or folly?
So he arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the man who blazes like fire and mends the air.
Hello. They're not harmful, I don't think.
I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you.
I love how Cole's just like, hello, spirits.
Gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome. And hear news of the North.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages, and the same. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods, shares it with the hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits.
They protect the hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
I should be off.
Farewell. Be welcome.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldsdotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Oh, perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's possessed, and you do nothing.
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving, a ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her, and she's taken to exile.
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the hold clamored to see you. I obeyed, for I'm their voice and their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
What did you mean when you said I blazed like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the watchman's bonfire.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again.
I'd like to ask...
Then ask.
You let spirits possess your mages on purpose?
What better teacher than one woven from magic? The spirits in the hold have helped us in this way for hundreds of years. Once a mage masters their powers, their teacher departs, duty ended. Unless the mage is weak.
What happens to these weak mages?
Their teachers stay with them, and the other gods watch them both, so neither soul turns sick. If one does sicken, or the mage stands in risk of harming the hold, one day, they do not wake in their bed. It is very sad.
They do not wake in their bed.
Be welcome.
I'd like to ask.
Then ask.
Oh, that's everything.
Farewell.
Okay. Interesting. So we've got that down there. We've got that. The bear. We've got fade-touched creatures. Shards. We've got fade-touched creature and fade-touched creature. Cool. Okay.
Guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Guests are welcome, not food. Kind of like fish. Fish are friends, not food.
Should we look around?
This is the place the augur said that mage, Sigrid, tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here. Grass is trampled down here. A fight?
No, I see tracks. An animal slept here for the night.
Probably not important then. A skinned bird and bundle of incense.
Offerings for a ritual. Why haven't they been used?
Good question. A vial of lyrium.
If you don't know what you're doing, it takes a lot of energy to banish a spirit.
Why is the vial still full?
Because she didn't do it! Raw! Ow, my knee. Everything pops and saps and cracks, and then it goes ow. Everything pops and craps and snaps, and then I go ow. Do you like my song? I made it up on the spot. I'm super proud of it. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the full lyrics, but I forgot what the lyrics were, so. I'm so good at singing that I forget the song just as soon as I finish it. Ah, then I 100% forgot the lyrics. As to be expected. Typical me. I didn't mean to forget the lyrics. Absolutely did not forget. Or absolutely did not mean to. Oh, it's a thick daddy-o. Oh.
One of the animals the Huntmaster described.
Fascinating. I suspect it came into contact with the Fade.
Craggy skin, we got us some craggy skin. Come along, crag that skin. We've got ourselves craggy skin. Seriously, game, you're gonna make me hardcore parkour all the way up this? Fine. I like a good challenge.
I hear you found the Templar that hurt you.
Yes. I tried to kill him. I thought it would fix it. Fix me.
Did it?
No. But I'm more real now. I'll remember.
Good. Remembering is the only way you learn.
It hurts.
It does.
It hurts. I read that as the swallows, by the way. I'll have you know. You hurt my beast! Alright, so we've got this right here, so... I love how, like, there's no punishment for your horse dying, or just, you know, yeeting your horse off cliffs like this. No punishment whatsoever. It's just treat your horse however you want it to today. Or Dracolisk or whatever. There's just no consequence. No nothing. You just... Yay! Oh, no worries. I don't do it on purpose. Mostly because I forget to. Just abuse my horse like that. I just got stuck in an animation. I'm just like, what? Get in line. Ugh. Veilstone fire. You said you're judging me, and I'm saying get in line. You're not the only one judging me. Huh. Alright, so let's see. Hold on. Defense, belt of focus, belt of health. Let's just get rid of that. Here it is. What? But fine. Fine. There we go. Odd. Usually there's something right nearby. I'm not seeing one. I'm not gonna spend forever looking for it. So... okay, whatever. Anyway. Travel to this camp. my ankles. I tried to go for a shortcut and the game was just like, no. And I was like, why? And the game was just like, no. And I was just like, why? And the game was like, no. I thought that was a person.
You returned.
The augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay. What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
Perhaps it would be easier to confess what happened to a stranger than to your people.
So even a stranger senses my shame. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
You're friends with this spirit?
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down.
It loves you too. It will stay if you want it.
I know, but I was oath-sworn to release it when the time came. I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched are kind. I think the augur knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
What do you think? Recruit her for us? Or send her back to her people where she belongs? What do you think? So you haven't chosen anything. Send her back, but keep her. Here, hold on. Let's see.
It's for the best. Maybe the augur will help you release your spirit friend.
I do not need his help. I would ask for his advice. Farewell, Lowlander. You returned.
I was just reading the different rewards you get and like everything for if you tell her to go back or if you decide to keep her for yourself. We got more experience for this. The other one would have given you lower approval for almost every single one of your companions except for Cole, but you would have gotten a new agent, a new war table quest. There's no really right or wrong way to do it. Like, each one, like, the rewards kind of even out in the end. So you can't say that you chose correct or incorrect. It's only incorrect if you chose not to do something that you wanted to do. You know?
It seems the Jaws of Hakkon would rather we weren't here.
Barred from the other side. Okay. Typical.
Makes you wonder about the sad, mid-level bureaucrat who thought building an outpost here would be a career boost.
The old rains. Them sad old rains. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, there's the Fate Touch spider. Oh, it's dead. Lol. Sometimes we kill things so effectively, I don't realize it. Excuse me? That was 100% a Fate-touched spider that died, but, where it be? Gosh diggity darned it, we probably glitched it. Oh well. Yeah, we 100% broke it. Oh well. We'll get it back later. I don't even know how I broke it, to be honest. We just did.
Someone's used these bones in a spell. Were the Jaws of Hakkon casting a wall? I'm shocked I've never seen this plant before. It's so melodramatic, half the Magisterium should be growing it.
Hunting, following a scent. Something good, fresh, a treat. Then trapped, nets and clubs and pain. She's nearby. Caged, cramped, can't get free. We need to help her.
Alright, well, let's go find some skulls. Yo. Well, I found out where we can find the Felendris. It's in here. God, trying to find these artifacts is a pain in the butt. There we go. Couldn't find any, and then all of a sudden we found 3. Cool. 2 more. And they're not going to be easy. So 1, 2, and 3.
The trees are fighting. They're very angry, but very slow.
The trees are angry.
That's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakkon doing with this magic? Perhaps the Avvar and Stone Bear Hold can tell us.
Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing, which was going to go rescue the bear. It's the stone bear. We have freed the bear. Look at the poor little bear. He just wants the hugs. Okay.
The lowlands have freed the sacrifice. Jaws of Hakkon, destroy them!
Ah. Perfect. Well, let's see if we can't get this shard real quick. While we're at it. Their bear god has been released. Either a bear god or a bear guide. It's one of the two. Oh, how do I get up there? Yeah, no, that's just too sharp of an incline. Oh, good. It's just an actual easy climb. Guess I should probably look around before I start complaining and trying to parkour my way up places. But then that takes half the fun out of bitching and complaining. If I actually look for it. Nice. Alright. Found all the shards. Okay, we can turn in a couple of those things. We still need to go back and go fight that thing. But to do that, we'll have to come back later. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to finally finish the Hinterlands quest. Right there. Only been 3.5 years since we, you know, started this quest. This was like one of the first quests we got. God, what is this, like, episode, like, 37 of Dragon Age? Oh, Inquisition? We've been playing Dragon Age for a long time. And I'm not complaining, of course. Whoops, wrong button again. What's funny is we could have actually done this quest a long time ago if we actually just did the main quest. Because the next main quest, which we could have done 10 levels ago, is like, you know, it has Philandris. This is 15, so we've been doing this for like 4 months. Is what you're telling me. So it has been literally years. Remember when we were having trouble fighting these level 6 enemies here? And now we're 20 levels stronger and we're fine. Yay. We did it. Level 11 Wraith. How scary. Oh, it's dead.
Another blighter falls.
Ancient elven ruins. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go there, because we have time to do that before we're done. You know what would be excellent? Just being able to get in there immediately instead of having to, like, meander my way in. Oh, the game is just like, let's do it the hard way. Yeah. Ba-da-dum down, ba-da-dum down, ba-da-dum pam, ba-dum pam pam. Huh. Craft. Nailed it. Now we can craft our way and fight in the arena. Yeah! Now I have to remember how we got up there. I remember the cheaty way we do it. I guess that works. What's the cheaty way? Oh, we just fall into it. How long ago was it that the Pokemon stuff was all revealed to us, Emotive? Like, the Pokemon... Like, they were going to be dropping the Pokemon stuff. That was in end of February, right? It doesn't feel like it's been a month. It was only 4 episodes ago. I mean, time is a figment of my imagination at this point, so... Time is a mortal construct. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't take everything in here. Not that I would actually care to, because it's not a good level, but whatever. But gold. Cause baby, it's gold outside. Wait, that's not how it goes. Well, of course. Songs can go any which way you want it to if you're creative enough. Yeah, no, I don't really care about that anyway, so. Probably do 1 or 2 of the trials in here. So let's go ahead and do them. Yeah. The damage is so minuscule. In comparison, like we're doing 3 to 4 times the damage on some of these weapons. No, hold on a second. I want to see something. Alright. There's 1 or 2 things in here. I was right. Okay. So we actually do need to fully open it. Okay. So we do have to go back for that other one. Easy as pie, though. Easy as pie. The one thing I'm most worried about that I don't know for this game is if we end up with the whole situation where you've got to use all of your party members and they get split up and things, and you're kind of like, oh no, whatever will I do? Because obviously we didn't fully and accurately, you know, equip the rest of our party with any weapons. So should we get into a situation where we're fighting other people, we're gonna be like, oh my god. I don't remember the lyrics to this song. There we go, give me that ice resistance, please. I don't know. That requires me to actually know the songs. Ow, my wrists again. Oh. I agree, Lucius. You'll get vigorous belly rubs. But I think it's just about that time where we wrap it up like sex. But first, we gotta go into our map room. It's a map It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map room.
Inquisitor.
Lucius, you have to step on quite literally every single cable as you walk underneath my desk? The answer was yes. As he does it again!
Inquisitor.
At your service.
Inquisitor.
And I think that is where we're gonna end it. Isn't that right, you silly kitty? I got your tail. But, yeah. We're gonna end it right here. And we will pick up again with this next week. So, thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And until the next time, everybody, stay funker people.